Alright, what's going on, everybody? You ready for the legend to begin? Hey, Phantom, how are you doing today? Alright, there we go. Alright, everything's all set up now. What was that song? Oh, that song is an amazing song that, unfortunately, isn't in a game that a lot of people played because they put in the 3DS version and not the console version, which I hate when they do things like that. Um, but basically, it's a remix of a very old song. Um, Let me see. So the original song is the final boss music for Sonic 3 and the final boss music for Sonic and Knuckles. It's called Big Arms. And it was a retro song. But then in the game Sonic Generations, where like the plot of the story was Sonic goes through like his past and stuff and played through like past zones and things. So they remixed some of the songs in that game. One of the songs that they remixed was Big Arms, which was the final boss, but they remixed it because they brought back Big Arms. But for some reason, it was just on the 3DS version and not the main console version that came out like on Xbox and PlayStation. And then I was so disappointed because the game first came out, I got the Xbox 360 version, right? So I go and play through the whole game and stuff. They got some good songs on there, but like that song's on another level compared to the other songs. But I never knew that song even existed. And then years later, I'm just listening to the soundtrack, and all of a sudden this song came up, and I'm like, wait, when did they remix Big Arms? And then I'm just listening to it, and then they added some new parts, and I'm like, yo, wait, these new parts are so good, and it feels like it's the natural part of the song, even though like it wasn't part of the original song. And then I'm just in here like, wait, but I would have remembered hearing this at some point. When did this play? And I go and check, and it was only on the 3DS version because the 3DS version had different bosses, and I was so disappointed. I was like, bruh, how are you gonna put this one of the best songs in the entire soundtrack and put down the 3DS version? Not even to mention, according to other people, I wouldn't know because I haven't played it. But according to a lot of other people, the boss that plays in that section is so easy you can beat it in 30 seconds. Which means they went out of their way to make one of the best boss themes for a boss that was, I think they made it the first boss in the game. And so they made it out of their way to make one of the best boss themes for a boss that you're gonna easily beat in 30 seconds and don't even hear the entire theme. I'm like, okay. But I question their decisions. They really just said, I'm gonna put out one of the best boss themes and then no one's gonna hear it. Unless they go out of their way to go and hear it. Oh wait, what was this other thing? I got no clue. But yeah, you just gotta search up big arms. You know, like yeah, like your swole, like big arms, and then put Sonic Generations, and you'll find it. Okay, so where did I leave off at last? You found it? Good. Now you can hear amazing wait, what? Oh, I guess they made another easier way to do daily missions. So many new things. Okay. Um But yeah, always happy to share music. I mean, especially when it comes to video game soundtrack. Enable focus experience mode. There's a button for that? That wasn't there before. The last live stream, I was complaining that I was like stuck having to do other missions because characters were locked behind other missions and everything. And then they update the game today. That's also part of the reason I started live stream later, because I didn't realize it was an update. And now they add this. It's like, it's too late. I needed that last live stream. Why did they add this now? I needed that last live stream. Okay, so I need to get there, and the quickest way to get there would be this way. And actually, I'm gonna put Lynette in the party real quick, just because Lynette is just probably my fastest traversing character right now. Okay, almost there. If I remember correctly, there's like some tournament arena, so I'm gonna have to fight in that.
There's still a long...
Oh wait, should I switch to... it's too late now. Even if I wanted to switch to Geo, I wouldn't be able to without having... Well, I mean, I could, but I have to run all the way back. Just had to talk to a bunch of people. Uncle Yum.
Hello. Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
Crux Clash.
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
No.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
Well, they already said that I can join in, so I don't need to look at that.
The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Yeah, it's Uncle Young.
Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Runner-up.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out.
Yeah, but I thought way worse.
Under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds, impressive.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1,
I say with a smile.
I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them. And hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Yeah, it's just the usual.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Alright, but where's the character that actually look like they can fight? Is it you?
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
You want to become a hero?
No.
No?
It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing.
And that's the vision, right? Yep, a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
Do you have tournament
That's
experience?
not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course,
Alright.
I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
Don't be so sure. You never know what crazy
You mince
maniac
your
can show
words,
up.
do you? The arena will be the judge. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Alright. And then one more competitor. But so far, everybody just looks like NPCs. I'm not sure if any of them are actually going to be strong.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Masterless vision.
With a vision, we quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
What is the Lingshan
You
clan?
probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of Kung Fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force disposal?
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch.
Oh, this guy knows how to do
example,
that.
our master
Maybe
can
he
use it
might
to
be a
alter
challenge.
the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One
But
time,
can you do
he sent
that?
a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Is that really possible?
Sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
Oh, and then it's just another NPC.
Clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste.
Even in this world,
If you
they
want
charge you for
face-to-face
learning.
training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
Oh, I wonder who
So, if
that
we can get our
is.
hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
I think there might be other reasons why you can't master this
Well, we
technique,
have to
especially
try
if you've been
something
training
new.
for a long
Otherwise,
time.
we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Well, that's the spirit.
See you in the arena.
I mean, you should always think positively anyway. When you think positively, you're more likely to succeed.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guy is paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Yeah.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
My question is, why would
Come on, let's go
Bedu
sign up.
tell me to sign up for this? Because clearly my abilities are far surpassing them, unless there's some secret challenger I don't know about yet.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
The legendary Chibuga.
Wait, aren't you? Oh, did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Oh, they all know about me?
Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Correct, that is me.
It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that, only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I actually don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Because I'm legendary.
She still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame?
You
It's
just
a formality
listed
for
all
you,
of them.
Of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
You literally
So
just
far,
listed
I've
so
got
many.
Defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I saved Devalin.
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay,
I'm still questioning why they want me in this tournament.
Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
Yeah, so give that to
Another
second.
prize too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would
Yep.
anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance then?
Yeah. I just can't get a vision.
Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so
Thank you.
Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So
Oh,
Paimon
yeah.
thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
Because otherwise this would be a super
Looking at the
one-shot
competition,
sight.
It should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Makes
Alright,
sense.
it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yes,
Good.
I
Then
am
please
ready.
follow me into the arena.
So I'm assuming that no elements that could just throw out regular attacks.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first
Wait,
bout
level
begins
75?
now.
Why is he level 75?
You? You're the hero they're talking about? Ugh, how am I supposed to win now?
Oh dang, you took a lot of damage for a level 75. Poor soul.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with?
He didn't even fight back.
Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I'm like, oh, he's level 75. Maybe he do some damn. Didn't even swing.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Oh yeah, because I could have just started wind
I fought
blading
my
and
fair share of
would have been
battles,
done.
both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
That was such a basic.
I was thinking your inner poet
I
might
thought he
want
was about to
join in
say
the
some
fun,
poem
but
or something, but
I
no,
guess
it's
I
just
shouldn't
basic.
put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
I didn't know I was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So,
Yeah.
I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Oh, well, dang.
But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at
Well,
your
good. It
level,
would have been
you
one-sided
would have
anyway.
made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
After a long wait, your opponent in the semi-final is decided.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I won't.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright,
that's
who is
enough
it?
chit-chat.
They're gonna have some
The
element or
audience is
something, aren't
waiting.
they?
Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Alright. Anyone new show up? I don't think so. Ooh, what's that shiny thing over here? Oh, just a sweet flower.
Your
Sign me
opponent
up.
in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
It's probably gonna be like some actual boss character, isn't it? Mm. Oh no, my internet connection is dropping. I'm gonna wait for a bit, see if it comes back. It's still having a slow connection. Hmm. Don't tell me my connection dropped right when I'm about to start a fight against probably a boss or something. Is the connection back now? No, it's still red. Yellow, green. Okay, it looks like the connection is back now. Hopefully. Might have to wait for a little bit just in case. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, still green, so I think that means it's safe to say. But I'm not sure how much of the dialogue got cut out, so I'm just gonna throw it on screen. But basically, they said someone who's a dark horse and just became strong. Like, what if it was my brother? Nah, that'd be crazy. Oh, my mouse was on him. Okay. Interesting. Getting a few butterflies
worry.
over here.
Take some time to compose yourself.
At last, the moment
Wrong
we've all
sheet.
been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's
He
it
has
gonna be
some
this time? The hero or the dark horse?
Got any faster attacks, sir?
About the prize.
Any faster
You're
attacks,
a
sir?
strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
It's kind of funny that this dude's just punching and then I just got like a sword. Ow. He actually got some hits in there. Why does everybody always disappear for smoke bomb?
I'm sweating all over.
Smoke bomb.
It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
I believe you have the potential to be a
For
champion.
a moment there,
You actually landed a hit.
you're worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body.
Yeah.
I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
And he beat
You
vision
didn't
bearers
sign up
in
to
a
try
fight?
and get your hands on that masterless vision?
Oh, he just wanted to fight me.
I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
My question was, why was that guy level
That's
90?
true straight talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So will I.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick.
Extremely
So
quick.
don't get too cocky.
Okay. So this guy was slow and just
There he goes.
easy to dodge punches.
Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Yes, who has the details? Uncle Young?
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next
third
time,
round.
huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps.
You know, I'm
Faltered for a
surprised,
brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor.
I'm surprised they didn't like make separate animations for this, because it kind of seems weird. Everybody else is just swinging with their fists and I'm just smacking them for sword.
Given my
Super
stature,
one-sided
I have no
and
fear of
unfair.
squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
We'll see. Oh, I see a little spirit thing over there. I'm gonna take a little detour and go grab that. We're gonna climb to the top. Thank you.
I'll keep this close.
Makes me wonder if there's something up there. There's a flower. Aha, there is something up there. What about there? Well, I can't see if there's something up there. But glide over here and climb up this rock and get that geo sigil. Alright, almost there. Got it. I don't see anything else up here. There could be something at the top of that one, but I don't see anything. Yeah, I think it would have rendered in by now. Wait, no, I see something up there. I think. Or that could be a rock. Now, I'm gonna climb up there just to check. Treasure chest.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, it's a flower. That's what I saw. Okay. Ling. What do you have to say about this person?
Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply.
Getting knocked
"Why
out
don't
on
you
one
dodge?"
punch.
They ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
How did your
Don't
match
even
go?
Get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it.
Not a
Sorry, I
timeout.
shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment. So I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Buddy got one-shotted.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
Hey, what is this? So apparently I need to go to the mountains and find something over here. Probably some long side quest or something.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
You are very observant.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
Listening to
He's
my
right.
feet touch the ground?
But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
I
Sure.
wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style.
Yeah, this one's gonna
As
be
for the guy
faster,
you'll be
I'm
facing,
assuming. That won't
his
put...
skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Better be safe than
If that is
sorry.
the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set.
Oh, you do?
Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't
then
you think
again,
you're
that
bending
would
the
be-
rules a bit there?
Yeah, that would be cheating
Gathering
a bit.
intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
Yeah.
Betcha.
Requires collecting thousands and thousands and thousands of
I
material.
never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
I like how it says follow him to a more peaceful location. Like, is he about to beat me up in the corner or something? Probably just faster to teleport. More peaceful location. Alright, where's the trap?
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Yeah, so you already
I
know?
knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
Well, yeah, he's
That's
clearly
right.
done his research.
If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say, it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yes, but how did you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Well, it's not because I'm like out of the world or something.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
I just touched the statue of the Seven.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learn to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Why is it mentioned? The both is because of Paimon, apparently? Dang, Paimon's carrying me the whole time.
It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Finally, a real battle.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Beat the monsters to show Kazuya elemental abilities. Oh, that? Okay. Take this! All these limes. Come back here.
Windblade.
Oh, more? Okay.
Practice on the sun. Let's stick.
Oh, okay, that didn't work how I thought it would.
Eyes on me.
Superconduct. Defeated.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Thank you. I will not underestimate
Please,
him.
save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters.
I
For
mean, not
allowing me the honor of
necessarily.
witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
I am indeed in the dark, so please enlighten me.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset,
They're killing them.
supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention,
didn't think they were
with
killing
no new
them.
Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds
Maybe
less
she
like
doesn't
an Archon,
like
more like a tyrant.
humans much anymore or
As
something.
far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
It's like we went from a place of
Like
freedom
something the god you
to a
encountered
place
in the
of
beginning would do.
contracts,
Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
To a place that's like super strict. They're slowly getting more strict over time. Wait, have I encountered Electro Archon before? I'm not sure.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Sure, let's go
Very
together.
well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
So is the other guy getting the vision no matter what? And then I'm just, Wait, why is Badoo in the middle?
Why isn't he here yet?
Oh, the other guy isn't
Never
here?
mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the two finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
The legendary Chibuga.
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe the match time mixed up?
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize.
Oh, dang, did he steal the prize and leave?
Traveler, come with us.
Follow the wind.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
He took it and left!
Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it
They
was taken
took it
exactly.
and left!
I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Dude took the vision and left. My opponent was a no-show anyway.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
The mountains? The water? Oh, dang.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride
Oh, that
the
took
winds
me
upward.
way too
From
high.
there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you
Where have
suddenly
the-
think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
Dude,
You'll see.
didn't stop him and knew that it was
Winds are
stolen?
guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris.
Wait, will I reach
This
this?
way. Follow me.
I might have missed. Nope, okay, I barely
There
got
may be
it.
an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Yep.
Outsiders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Oh. Mm. All right. All right, let's keep going. Wait, what the? What shot at me from up there? Oh. Is this the person?
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
They fly. They're smacking me in the middle of a cutscene.
To ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
Did try.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine, fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy
So
fighters.
this is the other
I
finalist.
fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up.
I
After
scared
watching
him
the
off.
semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
You got nowhere else to run now. Just give up.
Drat. This should have gone differently.
Just do as we say, and there'll be no further consequences.
Really?
If you give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Oh, dang.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa!
Well, that went
we're
0
not
to
gonna
10
go
that
that far, do
very
we?
quickly.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Oh boy, I guess we're gonna have to fight him. Well. Why are you standing in electricity, you fool? I mean, in water.
No, no.
It's so funny.
Please, don't brand my forehead, please.
It's so funny seeing me get hit in the middle of a cutscene and see my character just flinch.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Who is smacking me?
Huh? Hyman doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear.
I'm just
I
getting
thought it may be an
smacked in this
opportunity for him
cutscene.
to awaken the vision. But unfortunately,
Oh gosh, a bug jump scare. So you were planning this all along.
I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened.
I really hope I'm
Knowing
not
that he
taking
stole the
damage.
vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening.
My
After
this scene
seeing
is
you
just being
clear the
interrupted.
multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try. But right now I'm getting smacked by water.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so determined to rekindle the vision?
What's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity.
I just started killing all the
While I was
vision
fleeing
bearers.
from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand.
Hey, Hawknose.
Face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face?
Probably
Before
was
I knew it,
happy.
I'd stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day
You're playing
I
the
may
most
come
game
to
from
find
Hoyoverse?
that all I have
Nice.
done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling
Which game
beauty
is
of
that?
nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Alright, I think those nope, the water's flinging enemies are still here.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
You need to talk more. I'm here
Do
to
not let
listen.
my feelings trouble you,
Don't let the enemies flinging water at
but
me
thank you.
dissuade you. I clearly can take them. Oh my gosh, I actually was getting killed in that scene. Look at my health. I almost died mid-cutscene. What the heck?
We can do it. Let's dance.
I almost died mid-cutscene. They were killing me mid-cutscene. Good thing I could tank the hits. Zenless Zone 0. Nice. I'm just now getting into Genshin Impact, so I have a lot to catch up on. But that's hilarious. They were killing me mid cutscene. Wait, how did I end up way over here? I didn't know we flew that far. I want to go that way.
You lead the way. Step on up.
Not playing those two games. I mean, yeah, one game is enough because some of these games take so long just to do stuff and complete. Oh wait, I need play more to break through this.
I trust you.
Time for after.
Yes, give me all of the ore.
Over here.
Takes like 50 hours to complete. Yeah. That's the recent trend of games nowadays. Just build it up with so much stuff and make it take forever to complete. Which is not a bad thing. Okay, I'm almost here. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Of course, more content is always good in a game.
There's still a...
So sometimes, you know, simple games can work too. Hello, Zuhan. I'm back.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beta was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The
Oh, well,
one
I
who
whooped
stole
his
the
butt
vision was
anyway.
originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened?
Yep.
If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
So, will we be able to travel to Inazuma
Yes,
now?
I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Oh, so the
You're saying
so
she
the
can
Raiden
change the weather.
is changing the
Trust
weather?
the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest.
Alright.
Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
So it's gonna be harder than traveling there. Okay. Chapter 2, Prologue complete. Autumn Winds, Scarlet Leaves. Yay! So I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm going to click on that. Give me the B words. Yes, the B words. Long-term encounter. Oh. 9.5? Oh. I guess I did all the daily commissions. Wait, where's my point value at? Stored long-term encounter points will be set within certain versions once per year. I don't even know how that works. I don't know, I just pressed the button. I don't know what that did. Oh no, is my internet connection dropping again? Dum, 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 dum. I guess I have to wait for this connection to come back before I get back to it. Let's see. So, yeah, I wonder how far ahead I am of these missions. Okay, is my internet connection coming back? I don't know why it just randomly just drops down into the red. Okay, it's in the green now. So I assume that means it's working now. Okay. So I'm gonna navigate this mission. Oh, and click back on the game. That is in the UA hopper. I do want to talk to, what was it, Catherine? No, this way. I always get mixed up in which direction I need to go in this area. Hello, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
About the Crux Fleet.
Yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
Yes, yes it is.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
Aww.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
I've been waiting all day for you.
Right. Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway.
Alright.
Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Alright.
Since Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose congratulations are in order.
Thank you, thank
Whether
you.
the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Catherine.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, Why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
Huh? But didn't you say that was your sister? I knew it! You're the same person.
Another Catherine at Ninazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyan Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just follow
Imagine
me.
just having your
I'll
whole
see you
family
two
running
aboard
a
the
business
Alcor.
all across the entire world. And all acting like you're the same person. The immovable god and Nintendo.
Ad Astra.
Hey, Captain. First of all, I'm gonna do these
Thank
daily
you for
missions.
completing. Ad Astra.
Report back to using. Wait, that's not the mission I was doing? Why did it switch off? Not like... Oh, thank goodness I can teleport to it. Well, I guess I might as well do those other 2 missions of talking to the other people since I'm over here. One was it? First, to talk to little you. She loved it. She's come to see you. And you. Yep, I delivered the letter.
The waves are as calm as always.
Wait, who are these other people?
Ah, you finally made it.
Yep, I am
All
here.
these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
It's an honor to be aboard.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Nation of Eternity. I hope this boat will do well in getting through that. First person Genshin Impact? Oh look who's back. And we set sail forward to Inazuma. After braving a raging thunderstorm, the Alcor finally comes into port. Oh, well, we don't even get to see the thunderstorm? Okay. What is that?
Oh, hi there.
Who are you? Does he know Bedu? Teleport waypoint unlocked, let's go.
You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
Oma. Okay, yeah, so he
And
does
it
know
appears
her.
we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Yeah.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
Hi, Toma. How are
You don't
you?
know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Hmm.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear.
Everybody knows me.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No
Oh,
need to
don't worry. I'll
I'm
just
sure we'll
smack
get
him with a
along
sword a
just
couple of
fine.
times.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Hmm? Oh, right. Yeah.
Kazuha.
Can't forget about Kazuha already.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
We look forward to seeing you again.
Seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Not like she's going anywhere. She's gonna be in our party anyway.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't
Just walk
underestimate
right
the
in
breaches of
and
the
just
Sakoku decree.
let them put the handcuffs
You
on.
wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay then. Through the storm, achievement unlocked. Telepoint point. So am I finally all the way over here? Yeah, I can't even see the map, but hey, wait, where is this? Oh, is this the one that area that's on the bottom right? Dang, so we sailed from here all the way over here. So much of a new map to explore. What's this? Lavender melon? That's new. Fisherman? There's a fisherman, and then make it hard to do things because of the Shogun. Thank you. You gave me fish. It's back here. Uh-oh. Wait, where did I get up from here? Can I climb this? Okay, yes. Anything over here? No. Oh, is that the inspector I have to talk to? Wait, why does this keep on switching off of the mission? Yeah, this is the person, okay.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
I am.
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to find my brother.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless
Not
you
that I
have a
know if
valid
they're here.
reason for visiting in accordance with the rules.
I don't think we really have any reason.
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What?
Dang, dude, you could have started with that.
Rush or anything?
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Thank you.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency.
Outlander Affairs
They
Agency?
only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force.
Hi,
Not even on
Dahlia the
Rito,
animator.
where they've established an
Thank you.
outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Man,
Most
this
of the
place
current
is so
rules were put in
strict.
place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
A Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Nope. Well, actually, where is the... Yeah, I want to go to that. So, I should go this way. Or is it up high? Yep, it's up there. Which outfits do I like on my VTuber? I'm not sure. I mean, I guess, like, dresses and stuff. Oh, wait, is there another teleport point right here? Almost there. Yeah, which spot is closer? Yeah, this map implies... Wait, how zoomed out is this? Oh, okay, it's very zoomed out. Yeah, so that is still closer. I guess I'll go this way first then.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay,
Yep.
the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million?
That's a lot.
Are you serious?
Actually, do I have that much? I
1
probably
million
might
per
actually
applicant,
have that
which
much.
makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Yeah, but cool
Mr.
idea.
Toma,
What idea?
It's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That is a major discount.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
Dinner?
Not how you haggle? By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you
Dang.
wish, Mr. Toma. I
This
will
dude's
make
a player. A player, you
Much
got a
obliged.
discount too? Okay. Discount from 1 million to 600, and he got a date?
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
I think it's more about
It's not
more.
as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make.
Oh, so they
when
make
the
a
day comes that
super
some
high
poor merchant
price.
from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency.
They can scam them. Okay.
Milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Does anyone push back?
But when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade
Yeah, why would
Association
anyone
came
ever
about.
want to come here?
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So how would an Outlander ever get to me?
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
Just staying alive.
So this is the real purpose of your trip.
Staying alive.
Yes,
Staying alive.
given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden
You
Shogun
designed
is the
a-
most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
I mean, if you wanted to, Delia, sure, but like, I don't really have any money at the moment, so that would be all on you. 'Cause I don't have any money to spare at the moment, so sorry. You don't need to do that. Now what was this? I'll still have to find a way.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Just run into them after lunch? Okay. I mean, or what if they come looking for me?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow.
Wow, you just seem to know everyone.
Connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price. You understand?
Not you too.
I'm not paying 2 million Mora.
No. In this
Even
instance,
if I could
when
afford
I say
it.
price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do
okay.
things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Alright, so what's the job?
Why do I get the feeling
Who am I
you're
gonna have
making me
to
out
fight?
be some sort of crook?
Or what
Never
materials I'm
mind.
gonna have to collect?
Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Alright. Karisu. Must be you.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Luckily, we had a friend with
good.
us.
That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes, left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of
Yeah,
our
I'm seeing why
woes.
everybody left.
The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity. But in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Kanjo Commission?
Of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable
Not tax
regulations,
rates.
and that's not the worst of it.
No, nothing's worse than
They
a
just issued a new
astronomical
tax
tax
decree
rates.
recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
No, and not in-game currencies or whatever would be the equivalent. No, when they try to make you pay with other money, oh no, that's when you know they're trying to steal your money.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Well, that is tragic.
What they call a monopoly?
Yeah.
Exactly. So this vendor
Except this
keeps
isn't a
pushing the
board
price
game, this
up,
is real
and we have
life.
no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
Everybody leaves. That is absurd.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Oh yeah, you should go back to Fontaine. That place is way better.
You're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Try our best to negotiate the Kanjo Commission? I don't know that. I don't know what we can do.
And even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could
And they try to get as much money as they can out of you. And then they're gonna kick you out and they bring us some new people and repeat the process.
I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
Ooh.
If
Well,
I
let's hope he
remember
does.
correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Under a tree by the coast. Okay. Under a tree by the coast. Is that in the opposite direction? Over there. Okay, I'm going this way first. I want to be able to actually see the map. Almost there. Soon the map will be unlocked. Oh wait, but this mean I unlock a new ability? The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. We can see! There's still a lot more. I wonder how much they need for level 1. 10? Okay. Well, I might as well resonate with Electro. See how this works. Unlimited power. Yeah, what happens when I do this? Ooh, I thought like lightning blades. Nice. Okay, looks like that's the same. So what does this do? Swift Thunder Shadow that deals electro damage to opponents, leave an Abundance Amulet behind after hitting an opponent. 2 Abundance Amulets can be created initially. Using the skill will reset any Abundance Amulets that were generated. So I can only use it and keep the things around once. When a character is near an Abundance Amulet, they will absorb it and obtain the following effects. Restore elemental energy and increase energy recharge during the Abundance Amulet's duration. Oh. Okay. So that helps build your special and stuff. Okay. And Bellowing Thunder. So it knocks opponents back and do electro damage. Wait. When you're active character... So you activate this, and then normal and charged attacks start doing falling thunders? Huh. Okay. Thundering Flash. Oh, okay. So like if I throw out the thing and then someone gets the power of the special thing, then my cooldown goes down. So it's like you start chaining stuff. Okay, I see. I doubt I can, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna switch you out for Lynette. Yeah. No, actually, let me, what does having 2 electro characters in your party do again? High voltage... So I could go for a high voltage, just, you know. Oh wait, I could just teleport. What am I doing? Yeah, now that the map is unlocked, I can teleport.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
You don't recognize me, but I'm the fixer around these... Nah, yeah, we just arrived.
What do you need with me?
Where do you source your
The sheer
goods?
nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Yeah.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
I don't know why we just asked him directly. Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
The monopoly is evil.
There's no talking to this guy.
Time to get the real fixer on the case.
Let's check back in with him.
What if I just, like, chop him in half? Oh, wait, ooh. Wood. That I haven't got before.
Over here.
Hello, Thomas. Can you help me out?
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Nope.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're going to have to help us.
No?
Help you.
Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Warner?
That guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Dang, he's an Outlander and he's
Couldn't you
charging
tell
his
when you
fellow
spoke to him?
Outlanders ridiculous prices. Seemed like it was a Mondstadt
That's
to
right.
me.
Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Liyue and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Oh, wow.
What a bummer!
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's
Makes
more nuanced
sense.
than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Got it.
Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Time to negotiate again.
Surprise!
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
It was the wind that led me back here to you.
Where's this coming from?
A dandelion wine should be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Yes, yes I am. Wait, what item is that? I can't even see what that item's supposed to be. Maybe a dandelion seed.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the animal Archon protect
My
you.
hometown.
I actually
the
know.
home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Real Taika fish, get it while it's hot.
Liyue Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
Liyue, give him something from Liyue, I guess. I got a ton of these. But I'll just give him a flower. I don't know which flower to give him, but Blaze Lily, I guess.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people have supported you in the
mean
past.
The folks from the International Trade Association. And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
Yeah, just do it.
They're
Just
so
do it.
resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
Yeah, the Industrial
But
Trading
I
Station
betrayed
will
them.
protect you.
I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right.
Make things right. Make things right.
What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions.
A scheme.
They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
I knew it was a trick.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need
evidence.
Evidence. Evidence to
You're
catch
right.
them in their
Without
lies.
conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Yes, please.
Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Let's go. Find Kojiro's tracks. What is this?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him.
Follow Koijiro without being noticed?
Should I close early?
You'll never see me.
Which one should I choose?
Actually, I'll probably stand out more crouching like this. 'Cause I don't know about you, but like if I saw someone walking around crouching,
Too close. That's too close. He'll notice us for sure.
if I saw someone crouching like that, I would be like, what are they up to?
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
You're just saying this out loud to those kids? Those kids can't... Oh, wait, where are you going?
What was that sound?
I didn't hear anything.
Quiet. Don't let him find us.
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
Gonna start running again? Obviously, we're following him at this point. Did he bury something over there?
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
No, I just realized I have purple on me, huh? So I guess, yeah, the color of what you're wearing changes depending on what element you have. What is this evidence?
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Why would he just bury Mora in the ground? Come on, Paimon.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great. Well, now we have our hard evidence.
I could take a picture of it too.
So the good news, shall we?
I have a camera with a K.
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Understandable.
Poor awkward guy, huh?
Professions of an Outlander. I could just teleport. Oh, they're all gathered up over here.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
Excuse me? You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Kejiro.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
Oh, it is true.
Us.
Every time you have another currency, that's what they're doing.
Taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Kurusu reads to each and every item in the ledger.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
Yeah, I want to know.
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai
Modest?
place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No,
yes.
not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
That's the crystal marrow.
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it?
Wow.
My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Hirage Shinsuke?
And you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Well, okay, this went 0 to 10 real quickly.
Going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
That title doesn't have any weight with
Here's
these
my
people.
card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
Wait, what? Why did this just pop up? Did he bring like something that's gonna make them change their mind?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi.
Oh, he's carrying a
I don't need
fan.
any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Okay. But too many people listening. Let's go somewhere else. Literally moves a few feet over. There's someone and there's people right there that can easily listen. Okay.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right. Time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro
Sounds about right.
Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
Oh. You always gotta love people who treat you as an equal. Those are the type of people you can respect, and it means that they at some point in their life have been like at the lowest of low, and so they can understand where people are coming from.
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery.
And you got a
the main
date
thing was,
easily,
I
too.
had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true.
Oh.
That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
They want me to change how this whole area works.
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter.
That's a little too easy. I feel like this is setting me up for something else.
Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There is one problem. Outlanders are unable to leave Ritu.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
This must be the next part of his test.
Darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Kimura Tea House to settle the score!
Paimon's mad.
We should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Try to leave Ritu. Wait, what is that? Wave Rider waypoint? Should I try to go and try to touch that? I don't know. I'm gonna go see what that does. Oh wait, did I not click on navigate? Hey, stop. Who is there? Someone from the Kanjo Commission. We've been caught. Oh, I guess I can't go that way. Oh, but I guess I can't go that way. Alright, go back over here then.
Over here.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected.
They won't let us go
Think
anyway.
of something. How do we get out of Rito?
I wonder if the Kanjo Commission has heard of us.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Okay, time to go up here.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh,
Dude was just reciting lines.
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel.
Oh, so apparently he has heard of
Come
us.
on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
Damn, Paimon is becoming very sassy right now. Paimon does not like this place. She is becoming super sassy while she is here. I need to get up there and get that. Question is, how do I get up there? Oh, cannot climb up that. Wait, maybe if I like run back here first? Now how do I get on top of this? Uh-oh. I thought I was perma stuck for a second there. Yeah, how do I get up higher than this? Maybe I gotta jump from this tree or something. I don't even know if this will make it, but it's worth a shot. I made it. Alright, got my first Electroculus.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I too am honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
Oh, okay.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back?
Okay. I guess my internet connection just dropped for no reason. And then I teleported back up here. Guess we gotta start that conversation over again.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke.
Nice to meet you, so...
All right. Absolutely.
Exactly!
Yeah, so he said it's everything that we have done.
Excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Yep.
Whoa!
Yep.
You heard about that too? Yep. It's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
You're too kind.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
This is my forte.
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep.
We've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian.
300?
Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
They don't stay fresh after they're picked.
Too much trouble, is it?
Actually, 300 of them?
I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Oh my god.
How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that?
And who is that?
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider
That's
it.
the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Alright, so what was the other girl
Hold, you
nodding
two.
at me for? Uh-oh. Saw this coming.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
Dear traveler.
This means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
Wait, you're continuing the dialogue. I haven't even read the letter.
What's going on?
Okay. Let's see what it says. With that, I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. We shared a glance.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
It's a good thing it's already nighttime.
Step on up. Yep.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato.
Hello,
This
Hiragi
is
Chisato.
technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
I'm delighted to see you
No
again.
need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The
Yeah,
reason
that
why I
everybody
wanted to
knows about
secretly
me.
meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
That says I'm leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji.
Oh, this is a
There is
love
no
story?
one
I
who
gotta
dare
help
defy
her
my
now.
father's will on Rito, but you are outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Seems like a reasonable
To be
deal.
perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
Seems like we need to get off Rito as fast as we
We
can.
don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Hiragi Chisato tells the traveler her
Very
plans.
well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Surprise!
This little island has been keeping everybody a prisoner.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe
Oh
transport
yeah,
of the goods.
I'm definitely a
My
qualified
lady,
escort. I
you
can
aren't
protect
suggesting
anything.
that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
You dare question my abilities?
Do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato
I could probably be guaranteed more safety by myself than those two combined.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Yep, let's get going. Let's get out of here. Transport balloon? Alright, who am I gonna have to fight? It's gonna be my first time finding some enemies in this area. I'll take that crab.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Take this!
Another test subject.
Zip on up. Take this.
Take that. Hey, what do you think you're doing, buddy? Alright. Ooh. Oh wait. Now I need to claim my work for this.
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Ow. Die.
The wrong test subject.
Do I have to destroy this? Ooh, what's this? Seagrass.
Watch out! More monsters!
Oh, dang.
Lady
Oh.
Hiragi, stay close.
Where did all these people come from?
Over here. Ha! Fight this off the side.
Just all these people just spawned in out of nowhere. Fight fire with fire. You missed. Why can't I destroy those? Oh my gosh. I am so upset. My internet connection really decided to drop in the middle of that.
All right, let's go.
I'm so upset. I didn't fail the mission, nor was I even close to failing the mission. But freaking connection dropped, so it just said failed the mission and kicked me out. Like, oh my gosh, that's so stupid. Why does my internet connection do this to me? I gotta go through this whole
These goods are
cutscene.
being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady.
Is there something...
No.
They should add a skip
You aren't-
cutscene
Please,
button.
do not...
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really presume...
Boy.
Yes.
Shinojo.
Well, the
Yes, but...
Well then...
Yes, my lady.
There should be a skip cutscene button.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as
Wait, yeah, those guys said they would handle it. I don't even see them. But I hate that this game sometimes does not switch when you press the switch button. Wait, what do you guys think you're doing over here?
The wrong test subject. I got careless. The wrong test subject.
It's my lucky day.
Can you aim correctly? Okay.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
we'll take care of this. Chisato.
Yeah, you guys aren't doing such a great job of protecting this place. Dang, they died at the speed of light. What is this thing?
Watch out! More monsters inbound.
Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Where are you aiming?
Come on, we can do it. Yeah, I'll protect us. Just like we rehearsed.
To ashes!
That's right, aggro towards me.
Oh, Barber.
Did we make it? Okay.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
Man, they had that many people sitting here trying to fight?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you,
My lady.
Chisato.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Oh, you about to get someone jealous.
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Half a day without food? That's not even a
I
punishment.
never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I've been closed. Half a
I wish
day?
you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
I forget to eat half the time.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving.
We've got goods to shift.
And if the amount of people who showed up,
All right.
damn, bro, was Sinodro is in shambles. Rip for the guy, the unrequited love.
Whew, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Now I can see what were some of the things on the side that I missed. Like all of the seagrass. Wait, what in the world is that thing? Huh? Now I'm gonna have to read that thing again. Thundersphere? Special Sakura Bloom? Wait, so I can move towards it at great speed? Oh. Okay, I see. So will that send? No, that won't send me anywhere. So that just disables that. Okay. Hello there, enemies. Time to say goodnight. Oh wait, I don't think I've ever met the Electro versions of these guys.
Let's dance.
Look at it sparkle.
Electro Sigil. Is there something up? Oh, okay, I see. I have to go around the thing and jump. I'll take that. So many shiny things on the side. Okay, yeah, so to unlock this, I have to jump up here. Activate this. Where's this gonna take me? Oh! Now I can walk through here, right? No? I guess I ran out.
A reward on the road.
And there should be a teleport. Wait, I already unlocked it? I didn't even touch it. Huh. This must be some important quest if you got like a giant question mark over here. You have a favor to ask? Please look at the Sky Kitsune statue over there. There's a ward within it that they say can only be removed by someone who has courage, value friendships, and the power of their electro.
Take this!
What does that do? I was right, you are the destined one. Your skills and experience? This shouldn't be a problem. Excuse my rudeness, my name is Hanachiri Sato, and I am a Shrine Maiden. Do Shrine Maidens usually wear a mask? I have a mission. I have my reasons for that. The village in front of you is named Conda Village, and there is a barrier within it that needs to be lifted. That barrier is hidden behind a certain secret. I'd like to entrust you with a little investigation and with lifting the barrier. Investigation? Yes, it may take some time to trouble, but I'm sure that you'll reveal the truth in the end. Well, that sounds like a lot of work. Will there be payment? Of course. To those who seek shall just reward. Wait, To those who seek shall just reward be given in proportion to their wisdom and work. That's what she used to say, so no, there is no need to worry. I see, I gotta move on then. I shall be counting on you for an investigation, destined one. Oh look, it's a Kitsune! Got to activate this too. No, that didn't work. It was a little fox thing. Wait, is there anything nearby? Wait, where am I going? All the way over there. Okay. What are those? Oh, those are just some regular people. Okay.
I'll protect us. Lightning slash!
To the ferry. There's more. No.
I find that funny how the people here actually
Nice.
die.
I'm starting to lose count.
But then in Liyue, all the people just always do smoke bombs. Oh wait, I already went to that one. Conda Village. This should be Conda Village. Secrets. Yes. Paimon smells something suspicious. Well done, Paimon. It might look very peaceful here, but Paimon's sure that there's gotta be something dark going on. There's gotta be some secrets here. Miss Masked Maiden says so. Anyway, let's talk to the locals first. Maybe we can find something out. That's right. Ask the locals for information. Have a teleport waypoint unlocked. Oh, I know. It was at the top of the pole, right? If I could grab this. Can I not grab the pole? Okay, there we go. Apparently there's another electro sigil around here somewhere. Wait, what's this?
It's my lucky day.
Take this!
Finally, No.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Oh, apparently there's two of them over here. It's the first one. Is it above me? I don't even see it. Oh wait, there's one. Huh? Okay. The electro plants, I haven't seen these before.
Power that ended high shot.
Wait, what is going on over there? Okay. I was like, that plant setting me up for some stuff?
Just like we rehearsed.
Okay, electro plants, that's a new one. I should be able to activate this now, right? Yay! Let's break the barrier. Oh, I'm immediately surrounded again.
I'll protect us. Take this.
What? Wow. Did I turn it off? No. So then, where are the two things that... Yeah, I don't even see... Are they like... Yeah, I don't see them high up or down. Are they like below this?
Another test subject.
Eyes on me!
Go, Barbara!
The wrong test subject.
I may have just wasted that special there.
Wow, this is so lucky.
Yeah, I don't know where those two things are, because it... It doesn't look like you can go underneath this. Yeah, that's weird. There's two things marked here, but I don't see how, where in the world they are located. Oh, I guess I'll mark this on the map for now, and then come back to that later. Man, sweet flowers grow everywhere. Oh wait, no, I gotta destroy that with fire, huh? No, I got plenty of those crystals anyway, I don't need them. What is this? Is it still up there? Yeah, how do I get that? Oh wait, maybe this...
At the ready.
Did it ever give me any hints about this? No. Okay, I destroyed all those electric crystals, now what? I'm not sure if that actually did anything. Yeah, I don't think that did anything.
All right, let's...
Wait, where did that thing go? Over here. Okay. Oh, is that like the wind one, but electricity?
I'll keep this close.
I can see that one.
Let's dance.
Take this!
Stop running!
Take this.
Oh yeah, that was weird. It wouldn't let me open that for a second. All these samurai. Oh, you have a name. Good chance to test your sword.
My blade!
Oh wait, dang, he hit me before he even swung.
I'll protect us.
Finally.
Oh. Brother. No, I thought it was gonna be harder than that since he had a
Is this
boss icon and health and everything, but he died at the speed of light. He died faster than his lightning strikes. Oh no, wait, how am I supposed to get that? Did I get it? Let's go. Oh. I see. Electro crystal fly. Funny that they have certain plants that just grow everywhere. You can teleport again. Yeah, some good stuff. What? Shady bit. Game of Tamari with you? Tamari? If you win, you get the good stuff. Okay. So I gotta find something by the... I don't even know what the Tamari looks like. I'm going farther away. Going farther away. Aha. Yep, I found it. Yes, I've been to Mondstadt. Wait, why do you know about Storm Terror's lair and a bunch of other places? Find greedy travelers? Okay. The market turned to a bomb? Okay. So this kid, why are all the kids here just carrying bombs? Like all the adults using weapons like normal kid, all the kids in this world just carry bombs. That's just a common thing now? Only the bad guys would be bombed, probably. Okay. Mari's Tamari game. Players would be split between the roles of Keeper and Thief. Okay.
Lightning slash!
Viewpoint. Wait, is this the city? I finally made it to a city of some sort. Hey there, doggo. I wish I could pet you. But for some reason they don't program the game to let you pet things. Wait, where do I want to go here? Is it even tracking this mission? Yeah, it wasn't. But first, let's navigate here. Hello, Smith Hajime. Do you even have any weapons that, like, the other ones? No. All the Smiths seem to just be the same. Just found a whole entire spear. Teleport waypoint. What do you sell? Just regular stuff. Naku weed? I mean, sure. Wait, actually, how much money do I have? So I did have enough to pay the 2 million. That's funny. Go to the Adventurers Guild. What food do you have? Yay! Learning more recipes. Why is there so many recipes? It's Catherine! Hello there, Adventure. Have your recent ventures been going smoothly? There's no commission I can't complete. Sir Island? Yeah, sure. Huh? Yeah, that was, weird. So then she wants me to go explore some island, and there's some other adventures that went there that never came back. Okay. Another Catherine. Another? Have you seen multiple Catherines in a single location? If you haven't, then they were one and the same. As the only year-round receptionist in the Adventurers Guild, I can use a special tool to instantly move between various locations in the world to deal with various important matters. Nah, she gotta have sisters. There's no way she could just teleport everywhere, right? Right? After I help you with your matters here, I need to head over to Fontaine. Adventurers over there are notorious for frugality, so I need to receive them well. I also want to wait, I can teleport. You believe me, Sai? I was joking. Please don't take it seriously. Also, I thought you knew how to use teleport waypoints. Anyway, I won't bother you with pointless trivia. Come, I'll help you process the works as needed by the Inazuma Adventures Guild. Wait, so she can teleport? Because she knows about the teleport waypoints. When things are processed, you can accept commissions here and enjoy in others. Okay, maybe this is the same Catherine. Or they're just messing with my mind. Is she messing with my mind? I don't know if that's the truth anymore. Crafting bench. Wait, if I click this, do I get anything? I don't think I do. Hi, Kami Mina, how you doing?
Special yakitori for sale.
Oh. You're doing good? That's good. Apparently I need to talk to you.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Yeah, we have a letter.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Nice character. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the comment.
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Have I created this myself? Some of it. I did use some assets on what's it called?
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
I can't think of it, but I have to.
I
A talking dog?
You've forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
It's a talking doggo.
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Hi, Hiroshi. How are you doing? So where did the human-looking town go?
So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I know a dog when I see one.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this
Oh,
close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
I was kind of hoping it was a talking dog.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
So how did we do in our
Let me just
test?
say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
You mean he died in a duel before the throne?
So you've heard of his story.
Yeah, I remember. He wanted to see that attack and then... Yeah.
His light still burns
That
out
didn't go
more
so well
brightly.
for him. So will we be allowed to meet Shurigats?
Yes,
or
of
whatever
course.
their name?
I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
So, like, can I talk to this dog? Woof. Can you understand me? Ruth? Have you met someone that smells like me? Woof? I can sit here and talk with this dog all day. Have I thought about getting your character enhanced, like more facial features and then maybe emotes like other streamers? Yeah, that'd be something I gotta do eventually, but right now I don't have the money to be like paying someone to do that. Oh, whoa! We got a precious chest back here. Wait, what? It's a bug? Well, at least there was a ton of money in it. Some guy. It's over here. Doesn't cost you that much usually. I have a Discord. Yeah, you can find a link in my about section. Wait. Hey, what's over here? Or what? Or did I already go in that room? Yeah, I already walked in there. Okay, guess we have to go up over there now. Actually, do they have a... Is it called a commissioner's board anywhere around here? Oh, is that it? So it's in a completely different spot than over here. Oh, that's different. Friend to animals, random event. Feed the puppy! I can feed it where? Where's the puppy? Wait, where's the puppy? I don't see any puppies anywhere around here. What a false alarm. It says feed the puppy, but then it's like no dogs anywhere in sight. And you add me on yeah, I mean, my Discord allows people to DM me, so you should be able to. Yeah, there's like no dog anywhere. Where did the game see a dog at? Festive drum? I guess. Oh, I guess I can't do that yet. I mean, yeah, where did the game see a dog at? Can't believe the game lied to me like that. Feed the puppy. Not a single dog in sight in any direction. I thought for once I was gonna finally be able to feed a pet. Using so click on my profile on Twitch and then go to the About Me section and you should be able to get to my Discord from there.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks?
Actually,
Or are there
let me
things
check
in
just to
the
make
statue?
sure I do have that on there. Where? Because I believe I have it. Yeah, my About Me yeah. The About Me section on my profile, you should see the Discord. So you should be able to get to it. And then join the server, and then you should see me on Discord. You can send a friend request or whatever. Okay, So. Am I control? Oh, wait. Sometimes I gotta click back on the game.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
Oh, all the
So
people
you've
who are
already heard of
killed
the
are put
Vision
in
Hunt
here?
decree.
Yeah, what
Before I
is the
try
Vision
to
Hunt decree?
explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
Oh, because if people can
Whatever the
change
case,
things, it won't.
The fact is that the
Things
Raiden
won't
Shogun
stay the
has
same.
dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? What in the world did I just see?
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Yeah, what
Sound?
was that?
What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
But vision symbolizes ambition and not
All right.
power?
Time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
The aspirations of all. Go to the Kamisato estate. I gotta go all the way over there now. I walked all the way over here, just have to turn around and go all the way back. Wait, how do I get to the other areas? I just now noticed this is all water. I mean, I could just cross the ocean slowly with ice. It'll take a long time. But it is possible. So I guess this would be the best teleport point, huh? Yeah. And then I'll mark this. Alright, destroy this crystal, get some material. Don't know what this material is for, but I'll get it. Alright, what's the challenge this time? Destroy all the barrels?
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
I should probably destroy those little goblin things over there. Oh wait, that dude has a health bar. About to charge.
Bellowing thunder! Take this!
To ashes!
Face water. Oh wait. Ow.
Oh, nice dance.
Ow.
Ready, steady, go!
Eyes on me!
Die.
I'll keep this close.
Oh. Wait, so I do have the animal things here too. Okay. No, I find that weird because Mondstadt is the one with the wind. I mean, the animal archon. So why do they have the animal spirit things like everywhere? Tested me your username. Okay. Huh? Wait, how do I hit? So I need more than. So can I get another one somewhere then?
Lightning flash!
Need to figure out how to destroy this. Maybe Pyro? Sure thing, Calamina.
Is there time to... Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
I can't wait any longer!
Right now.
All right, let's...
So if I can't break it through with that. There's supposed to be like a second one somewhere that I need to use.
Lightning flash!
Oh my god.
Let the show
I got frozen.
To ashes.
Okay, almost.
Thunderflash! Take this!
This ice is slowing me down so much. I timed that horribly.
Go, Barbara, go. Let's dance. Oh, hi.
Oh wait, what is over there?
Look at it sparkle.
I somehow completely missed these multiple times. Rust-worn key? Huh. I should probably mark this on the map, so I don't forget about it. Into forests. Wow, these flowers are so beautiful. I wish I could pick up one. Alright, let's get this Oculus, or whatever this is called. Yeah, Electro Oculus. Wait, where did it go? Does it attack me with electricity every time that I come near?
Wow, this is so lucky.
Hmm. So let's go on to the next teleport location.
There you are,
Uh-oh.
eavesdropper. Let me amuse myself a little.
Let the show begin. Right this on the side.
The more, the merrier. Power that isn't hyped on.
Where'd she go? You're not running from this butt whooping.
Take this. Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. Just once more.
Wait, what? Oh. The other one can't see me. Okay, now where's the last one at? You missed. I also missed. I got like stuck on the actual chest. I couldn't move. That was weird.
A reward on the road.
What is this?
Lightning slash.
Okay. Just some, like, weird, chunky baby statue thing.
Let the show begin.
What is this thing? Huh? Wait, what was that? Like, was I supposed to attack it or something, or...? It doesn't tell me what in the world it was. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to, like, at least follow it based off the sound. But any more than that, I have no clue. There's one of those electro things around here somewhere. But I don't see it, like, at all. Ah, you are the person that does the missions, huh? Yeah, I can help you out. Oh, wait. Or maybe I can't? Maybe I gotta do, like, a certain mission first. Guess I just walk in? They didn't even question me. They just let me walk in. How wonderful. That's, different than usual.
The kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Well, I mean, it's hard to top Jade, chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato was delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests.
Dang, we're never gonna be able to see
Considered a
her?
time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
I think I understand.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At
I do.
present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I did not come here to start a rebellion.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to leave
No,
now.
please! Wait! Please, don't go!
What?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Travel listens while Kamisaka tells the story of the 3 visionless people.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
That is actually ironic that is a samurai who helped carry out the vision decree got their vision taken.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
I will do as you wish.
Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
And then they vanished. How did they leave the building? How is this possible? They're nowhere to be found. Ooh, what's that shiny thing over there? They vanished without a trace. Maybe they're actually this flower. This is a talking flower or something. Yeah, where is this electro sigil at? Yeah, I just do not see it. Oh well. Guess we go here first.
See, where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
So apparently someone wants to leave.
Let's go over and see.
Why does he want to leave? That is the question. The meaning of meaningless waiting.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world
But look at him, his hair is gray.
Now,
Let him retire.
all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case.
I don't know, he may just want to
For him
retire.
to stay.
His hair is gray. He's been here to offending the place for 60 years. It could be he just want to retire. I mean, I wouldn't blame him in that case. So why the
If you want
change?
my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Yeah, well respected, alright. Alright, Tajima, tell me what's going on.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Everyone depends on you?
But that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time?
Oh, so he's having dementia.
I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore.
Yep, he can't remember anything.
Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right?
Right.
But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, if only it was
that
that easy,
reminds me.
Paimon.
Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do.
Oh,
And what's
dang, he
more,
can't even remember
I
a diary?
remember you saying at
They
the
wiped
time
his memory
that
clean.
You wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Hmm.
So if we want
So we need to find that diary.
leaving, we just need to find his diary.
Yep.
It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Y'all better keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't leave while everyone's looking in other places. A log? Is this it?
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was Black Snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon.
Oh my gosh.
Before finding out that Bamboo
That kid had him searching for a crab. Oh.
I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance.
Okay, we might need to meet things later on in the
Seems
book.
like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession.
Wait,
Now that's
why
the kind
is
of
it said
imp we're
you
looking
gave me
for.
as if he's
Try
talking to
pay a
someone
visit to the
else?
shrine. So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child.
It's a chance we read the wrong diary.
If he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Maybe? Wait, what did I just see? Oh, I know, it's that way? Wait, okay, maybe I gotta go inside of the... Wait, check? Oh, okay.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
What is it going to be?
It looks
Oh wait, this looks like something important.
The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
If we become separated during war, go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there. It's here?
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But
And
he's been
who
here
is
for
that
30
someone?
years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh?
Maybe they died?
Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Yellowed letter. Alright, where'd he go? Oh.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye.
30 years, huh?
How could I have forgotten something so important to me?
Because they wiped your memory. This is like the Men in Black.
Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does that make you feel sad?
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So, do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her?
You never wrote her name
When
in
I
a
think
book at
about
any
it
point
like
in time?
I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here.
You're
I
welcome.
shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay. But still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all. Yeah, that's true. I do remember there was like this anime I watch. And like, you know, characters die a lot in anime. But I think the character, quote unquote, death that made me the saddest wasn't a character dying, but like their sense of self of who they were basically being erased and replaced with someone else. That felt even worse than like someone actually dying.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the
Wait,
next
who's
person.
Tejima?
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Are you over here? Samurai, they're gonna wanna fight.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
Yes,
I'll
yes,
ask
what's going
one more
on?
time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Emergency provisions like emergency food?
And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
Do I look like one? Do you not see what I'm wearing?
Just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution.
No, it's so funny that like in games, so someone be like, "Oh, you came at the right time. Maybe you can help us solve this issue." While it's in real life, the people be like, "Get out of here! Who the heck are you?"
In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
Probably because he lost his memory.
Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
You said he don't know what they're talking about. He lost his memory.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard that you lost your vision
And that's
recently.
the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling. Like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders.
Oh, dang.
Which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Alright, guess we have to fight some treasure
Telling the
hoarders.
truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Alright, time for a fight.
We really
I was
outdid
ready to
ourselves
drop
this
on
time.
him.
All those samurai houses packed with goods.
That threw me into
we really hit
a
the
cutscene.
jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from.
This guy almost looks like the other dude that tried to steal a vision.
Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history. You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Let's beat the living daylights out of them.
I got careless.
Oh, I thought you were dead. Now you are.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Aw, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Forget it. Tell us all you know about Kurosawa.
Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside.
Wait, a strange-looking box?
I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
IOUs?
A lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Dude trying to ask questions when he should be running out of here. When that's the thing. If you ever get the chance to just escape, no questions asked, take it. Don't go and start asking more questions, and then the person will get upset, and then you won't be able to leave.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something?
What I think is going on is that guy kept borrowing stuff from her in order to give the other people supplies that they didn't need, and then the Shogun probably said he was just doing something. I don't know. Something like that.
Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
About these IOUs.
So you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? did he buy anything super expensive here?
No, he probably just bought a
Let me
ton of
think.
things.
Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow.
Wow. Dude sounds a lot better than what the people are making him out to be.
Provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
Yeah, that's what happens when you give people
Attitudes
free
will
stuff,
always
which is why
reflect
some
their
people stop giving people
circumstances.
free stuff.
In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
See. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself?
A lot of things can be bought with money.
Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of
Oh
commodity.
wow, is he trying
Wouldn't
to
you agree?
scam me out of
Don't worry, I won't charge
information?
much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think.
2,000 more is like
2,000 mora should be a fair price.
like 1/1000th of what I had or something. So I guess. Or not, no, 1/100th, but I have like 2 million, so fair.
We now know where the emergency
I have almost 3
provisions are
million.
coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
I don't know if it's faster to just jump and glide down there or run. Probably gliding, yeah. Almost there.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually, you encounter the treasure hoarders in Convention Alley.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really
Apparently.
have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Mind if we
The
take a look?
sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now
this
is
is
my
pretty
father
messed
telling
up.
me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and
Like she just
said to me,
taking it, going and taking around
"With this
away
sword,
everybody's.
you should."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice. My connection's going all over the place. Okay. Yeah, they notice some words on the hilt. It says the words are virtue and justice. But it seems my internet connection decided that it wants to start dropping. Okay. How's it good? Looks like it's good now. The words are virtue and justice.
And justice?
Yes, that is the words on your hilt, on the sword.
Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any
Maybe.
case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing a vision is no trifling matter.
Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Swordmaster's path is paved with broken blades. Okay. Well, I've been live streaming for 4 hours, and I think it'd be good to take a break. So think today is what, Friday? So yeah, if I live stream tomorrow, it's going to be Sonic Frontiers. Next Genshin Impact live stream, I think, will most likely be on Monday, but we'll see. But yeah, I gotta go do some stuff, eat dinner and whatnot. So thank you all for watching, and until next time, remember to be a legend and have a great night.